Yep, that looks good. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and tonight we're playing Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. I guess we killed it, like, I don't know who was doing what on this file. And good evening, Rayquaza. New game. Oh, that wasn't there earlier because, I want to do normal because I don't want to be a tryhard and I don't want to spend, like, so much time starting and restarting the maps. But when I looked it up, I think random's normally how we do it, so we'll do random. But when I looked it up, it was like everybody was talking about how it's like, it's so easy. You need to play difficult if you want to have any challenge. Also, just for the cutscenes, I'm gonna turn the sound up slightly so people can actually hear what's going on.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
I don't think voice acting will happen often, but it will happen occasionally.
Oh, missed.
Listen, like, if you're gonna do a surprise attack, don't yell.
Ike? Oh no!
I kind of forgot what she looked like.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
I have it turned up just enough that I can vaguely hear it on my end. Which maybe I should turn up so I can actually... Oh, well, I think we're done. That ought to hopefully work. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't know, they have more... Well, I guess I'll answer your question once we're done reading. So give me 1 second. So, the Sleeping Prince awakens. Fire Emblem Awakening? Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. This is too much for the boy. He'll never make it as a mercenary. But... Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you I'm fine. Ha, you better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again, but... Just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. I like your resolve, Ike. But it takes more than a strong will to, Boyd! You seem like you'd be a good punching bag. Hi, I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd, what brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Oh, sorry, I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed. Haha, sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What, me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer to his skill business, but I'm ready. Let me just check sound real quick. Okay. I think that sounds fine. Hopefully, when I play this back, I'm not just like, you fucked it up. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go! As you play the game, we'll tell you how to do things. Oh shit. No, don't use the tutorials. Yeah, Boyd, you come to me. Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already. I'm coming, wait right there. I want you to attack me first, because I think I can two-round you. He's not gonna do it again. You're capable of walking yourself, mister. Fine. Ay, ay, ay. You can do it. Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. Nothing. I don't have nothing. I mean... Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. I think this is the first time it's popped up. I think I've seen the scoreboard thing pop up on other people's streams, but I did notice it when I opened it up tonight. You're number 1, it appears. I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. I guess that's one way to get people into speaking or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I guess? I really think more of the writing than I do the cutscenes specifically, but I guess I like the newer ones better just because, you know, they have more capabilities, and also, like, the voice acting in this I think is, like, passable. It's not Mega Man 8 or X4 bad, but it's not as stellar as some of the newer ones, so I guess I would go with the newer ones for cutscenes. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, alright. Ay, ay, ay. And good evening, Dragon Lord. And he'll be fine. It was a practice sword. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Boyd's right there. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, Mist. Right. Here. Here you go, Ike. It's a Volinary. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly. But I don't like using my items. Honestly, I'm not even sure... Always take your time to heal your wounds in battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. We'll get closer. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm guessing you can probably lose, or maybe it's just you get a different scene where it's like, well, like, you couldn't even do the bare minimum in this. Though I swear on, like, some of the newer ones, when you start doing poorly on, like, the tutorial, it's just, like, enemies start randomly missing. Or maybe that's all in my head. Oh, goodness. Come on, boy, you're going to give me a challenge this time around. Okay. And now I can just beat him, assuming that my odds are decent. And then I can save the Volinary, and then never use it. It's 100%. We're good. Ugh. That's a little dramatic, Grail. So if I had set it for fixed stats growth, would that have made the game easier? I'm not regretting it, I'm just kind of curious. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If you can tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. Bah. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? Boyd did have a weapon disadvantage, and I think it might actually matter in this game. What, to join the company, to take on a job? Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. That was just random chance. You've got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We'd better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. The battle begins. Oh shit, that guy. Is it Shion or Shinon? Good morning, Ike. Today is your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So, what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well. Commander Greel, shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request came from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gatry, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike, let's get you set up. Alright, my first job. Captain Titania, preparations are complete, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm mixing up Shinon with the name Shion from another Fire Emblem character, or if that's a VTuber. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know that we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise. Ha, not today it isn't. As of today, I'm going to be an absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. Sleep deprivation, that won't hurt me. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right, everyone ready? Let's go. Alright, let me explain what's going on. This is a map of Chaldea. They've hired us to draw off some bandits. We're the blue marks here. The red marks, the red darks are bandits. I almost feel like I should skip this since it is pretty much a tutorial. There aren't many of them, but we can't get careless. The one in front of the building up north is their leader. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. I hear that I can solo this game with Ike. I'm not sure that's correct. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. I'll do that. Oscar Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how Professional handles things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Ike, before you engage an enemy, take a good look at his weapon. The weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in a fight. For example, it serves me well against lances, but it fares less well against swords. And my lance is great against swords, but not against axes. And to complete the triangle, my sword is strong against axes, but weak against lances, right? Yes, exactly. If you can remember that, you'll be more effective in combat. That's just the basics, though. This will come in handy soon enough, so don't forget it. Sword over axes, I won't forget. Not if I remember that I'll always have the advantage over you, Boyd. Exactly! That's why you beat me the other day! You cheated! And Chelia, that's... I want to say I've read that in the Bible. Do you think you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks. And one more thing, don't forget to visit the locals. We're here to help. After all, the villagers should welcome our presence. I don't think I can save this house. I watched... Sam and I started playing this game on the other channel, like, ages ago. But we did not get... Oh no, he's gonna live. It's fine. But I'm pretty sure that that house immediately eats shit. So trying to save it would be a fool's errand. There's an 80% chance, yeah. This will probably work. Oscar... You can do 16. Somebody should get that house, but I feel like we've got a while to get said house. No, not this. You're just gonna kill that guy, Titania. Yeah, but it's only doing 5. I think this is fine. I'll read the... Oh, god damn it. Oh, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for comment. Am I really gonna do this? Am I gonna give everyone a standard voice except stupid voices to the NPCs? Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe we'll get some use from it. Steel sword's pretty neat. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Whom and whom bad. We let this bunch live, and we'll have horses hired swords on us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think you can buy yourself swords away. It could work out the way they want it. All they get for the trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys. That'll teach them. I'll do it. Just stab him twice, Oscar. Yeah, I might at some point... You already moved this turn. You burned the house. Oh no, Boyd. Well, Boyd's a beefy boy. He's got, like, a lot of HP. I think it's, like, those guys that are gonna try to burn the houses. Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please, help us save our villages. Here, my mother left this. I hope it serves you well. That's pretty good, this early in. One of the things when we touched this previously, because Sam was the one playing, he's like, only fools don't use their Jeggins. Which would be Titania in this case. You know what, for fun, fuck you. But I don't really want to use Titania, because then she'll eat up experience. I don't think she's gonna get much from these guys. Work here is done. This house is total. Time to move on to bigger things. Now I smashed me some mercenaries. I was gonna say, you're gonna be one away from killing this guy, Ike. I know it. But yeah, this might be a guy that is better for Ike to fight because of the weapon triangle. Or maybe this guy? Okay, who can do what here? Not quite. Can you... Oh, no, not that. No. I have a vulnerary if he takes damage. And he did. This is fine. But yeah, one of the things... And good evening, Meddler. I still haven't played Persona stuff, so I do not get the reference. Okay, let's just see. But Ike is the strongest, apparently. You know what, Titania, let's see her fight. The weapon triangle is kind of in 3 houses. You just need to get a skill that it's like, oh yeah, swords will be more effective against... Swords will be more effective against axes if you equip this. It certainly does screw with me a little bit. Damn it. I just wanted to feed you that. Was your accuracy really that bad? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. There's 2 guys. Are you... Yeah, attack Oscar. I'll feel dumb. I kind of... What is our accuracies? 87 to do 10. 62 to do 10, and he'll do 7. Okay, between the 2 of them, they ought to be able to take this guy out. And if they can't, then Titania. Then Mommy will swoop in. I mean, it's 62 no matter what. Boyd, I'm gonna ask you a favor. Don't fuck this up. Thank you. Such a good boy, Boyd. I think calling her mommy isn't too far-fetched. Honestly, I think that's a big part in, you know, part of Boyd and Titania's stinking support. 7-7. Oh! Okay, fine. Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, everybody needs a beat now and then. Are you ready for it? Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that, you sassing me. Don't that beat all. Well, it's gonna beat your butt. Darn it, Ike. He is gonna be 1 away from killing this guy. You know what? Wait. Hang on. Okay, he only has the iron axe. We can all hang out. We can just be like, we're friends, Ike. We're friends. We'll save you. Well, here, Titania is your tank unit, which I think that's a more old-timey name. Although Titania is a very cool-sounding name. Maybe it should make a comeback. Maybe people should start naming their daughters Titania again. If a girl shows up named Titania, you know not to fuck with her. Oh, I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. Like, it has Titan in the name and sounds kind of like titanium. Ike, you can stop holding your sword like that. Why? Why did you give me so many swords? I have my boys right here. Why can't I trade? Why can't it be like Titania? Here, take this iron axe. Actually, no. What am I doing? Drop the sword that already has some durability lost. Actually, Boyd... No, not the iron sword. Fighter band? What does this do? Alters the direction of level upgrade. It contains the... I'm gonna assume that's good for you, my man. When do I get a convoy? Maybe I want to use some of my shit. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me to think you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, he's just a really tough guy. He works out. Nothing. Now I'm really curious. Seriously, Titania, this was the easiest misdirect you could have did. Don't worry, you'll learn all about it someday. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up that you broke your own axe. Well, maybe you shouldn't have given him an axe with only 2 durability left. Oscar, dang it, you didn't have to bring that up. Anyway, Ike, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone alright? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal waiting for us. Rescue. Oh? Raze, is that your name? I'm trying to remember these guys. I used to play this all the time back in the day, but it has been ages. Oh, Titania. So this is where you've been, is it? Is it Raze or Rise? Are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know. My apologies to the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time, get fully rested and restored. You're a sole staff wielder, Rise. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be on our sides. Blech. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, the paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you'd like. Oh, no. This letter is for you, Titania. For me? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I'd never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-tressed knight." Rise, did you really not think about this at all? Reese? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I've had some conversations about more than just this guy's name. One of my favorite characters in these games, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right. How curious, I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they! Titania, what's the matter? What did the letter say? Reese, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania? I'll be right back, I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have been? Seriously, you couldn't just, like, I know it's rude to read other people's letters, but when it comes from a suspicious person on the outskirts of the base, maybe at least check it for anthrax. Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Rise, I'm gonna pronounce it half a dozen different ways by the end of this. So how are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we gonna do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. Might get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Chaldea, wasn't? Taking children as hostages? What cowards. Blast. Wait, Ike, where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. But no, Titania said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. Do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. I'm pretty sure Titania could solo the map if you let her. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait. This is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Well, Ike is the commander's son, so he's got nepotism powers. The road forks here. Which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're gonna come after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go too. I guess we've no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind. Hey. I would hope that for Fire Emblem Heroes, they would make a point to make sure that they pronounce things correctly. It's like how Pokemon, after it went from 4Kids to Viz, I think they had like a stronger hand in being like, you need to say it right. No Pidgeots, no Kyogres anymore. So you came, did you, boys? It's just you then, you came alone, you seriously underestimated what we're capable of doing to you. Now, where that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here, it's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course, we got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. Got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want you redhead and her pups. That'd be you, boys. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? We've got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just have to keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. All ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. Do they actually use the hostages for anything other than bait? There are so many, but we must not lose. Reese, to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take 'em, lads. Without the red hair, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. Anyway, I'll just be back here, minding my business, minding my P's and Q's. Though, yeah, there is something a little ironic, though, about he's doing 0. I'm like, do I wait? Do I wait and counter? No, okay, we can just kill this motherfucker. Actually, can I... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, can I check? Is anybody gonna drop anything? I think red means I could steal the Volinary. He's gonna drop Speed Wings, so I need to make sure that whoever isn't carrying... Wait a minute, no, never mind. I don't think anybody has their pockets too full, just their arsenal too full. We have too many weapons, not any other problems. Between the two of you, 13, okay. Or I can just kill you, you dumb motherfucker. Well, more power to you, meddler. For the most part, I pronounce Pokemon names the way they do in the anime. The one exception is that they changed Arceus' name to Arceus. And we're not rewriting history on that one. It's it's Arceus. I don't care if it sounds like the British word for ass. Oh, sniff. Keep your chin off, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. Mist, that's some toxic masculinity, saying that men aren't allowed to express their emotion. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. I'm sure they will too, so no more crying, got it? Just in case anybody wasn't aware, Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf are all brothers. Okay, is this... The first mission, Ike wasn't doing quite as much as I wanted him to, and now all of a sudden it's just like... Was that first mission all we needed to get the gas, to get some gas in the tank? Is Ike amazing now, or was there a reason why these bandits were left at home for the last mission? Llama God? I call him the Space Goat. I mean, no disrespect. God and I are pals. You won't quite do it. Ike, will you do it? Yeah, you'll do it. I might have grown a bit attached to Arceus after Legends Arceus, believe it or not. He used to just be a legendary for me. But you know, you go and do his bidding for one game and all of a sudden... You become a true believer, you know? I think you'll be fine there. Oh, Oscar. I wanted one forward. I'm kind of hoping he goes after Boyd. I'd rather Boyd get the experience. We're going after Ike. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Titania, we just got here. We thought we were waiting for you. I told them to wait for me. I should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. As deputy commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. Don't worry about it, Titania. We're doing fine. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I can. That's great. This'll probably work. Although, has anybody gotten hurt yet? Can I have Reese do something? But yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar with Megaton personally. I'm familiar with Mega Man. Damn it! Well, at least he can hit harder now. Oh yeah, I did lose some HP. This is for the best. This really is for the best. What can I say? It's for the best. Don't rush ahead. Well, this is only normal mode. I think I can get away with it. Titania, I'm sorry. I was just out for a walk, and all of a sudden, these guys were like, we're gonna beat you up. We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, like, right. Maybe if I do a good job, Mommy will forgive me. I didn't put her too up front, did I? Because I still want everybody else to be the ones getting experience. I'll use Titania. Do not doubt that for a second. I just don't think she's going to get as much out of these fights as everybody else is. Boy, no! Well, I'm familiar with I guess you could say I'm familiar with the general concept of it then. A lot of JRPGs you kill God at the very end. It's nothing too crazy. Okay. What is the... Yeah, okay, it's route. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think there's a throne there, so that boss might move, or they might keep it easy on me because I'm on normal mode. Which is gonna be really awkward when we get to the next game, because they screwed up the difficulties, and I think normal is actually labeled easy in that, so if I try to do normal in that, I'll actually be doing hard mode, making me wonder if I just want to do hard mode here. But I'm already committed to... like... a few missions in, I don't think we do. Oh, wait a sec. Let's heal Boyd quick. You know what? Yeah, with Titanian range, I would find it really fun. Darn it, I was kind of hoping he was further. I should have kept the range up. Well, you know what? This is more experience for Reese over there. Oh, no! Aika now is gonna fight me. Will you let the two of them go now? Sure, you can have them both if you can beat me, that is. That's a fairly... reasonable request. I'll do it if you can beat me in a Pokemon battle. Yeah, fuck it, sure. That seems reasonable. Honestly, beating someone in a Pokemon battle, or in this case, a weapon fight, sword and axe fight, is a little more reasonable than when I watch stinking Gundam build fighters. And they determine something pretty major by playing with plastic models. That might have been a little silly. Oh, Boyd, if you can do it, I'll let you have this. Gah, we won't lose, not to the likes of you. Fuck, I lost to the likes of you. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to cell swords like you. Alright. Okay, that was slightly better than, like, the single stat he got the last time. Who do I want to give this? Somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. I'm gonna teabag their corpse. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I to do with you two? So I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack that check back. Eek! What? Missed! Please, let us go. I said let us go. Missed. Brother, everyone, you came. Oh, I'm scared. Rolf. Oscar, help me. Rolf, I'm here too. Boyd, wah. Stop crying. You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of here. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. You harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Do you really want to threaten him? Wouldn't it be better to just be like, you just let him go and it'll be cool. Also, I think I see how this is going to turn out in the corner of the screen. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. Oh my gosh, this bandit got a custom headshot. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Eek, no! Stop. Wait. Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapons. See? Heh, smart move, wench. Deputy Commander, we're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. You have such a way with word, boys. Alright, now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. What do you think's gonna happen after that? Do you think that maybe they'll pick up their weapons and all brutally murder you? This was your chance to run. Ugh. Rolf, can you hear me? Miss Rolf, is he... He's fine. He just fainted, pissed his pants. There's not a scratch on him. Whew, don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're so brave. Yup, thanks. This guy's dead. The arrow, who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes. Who could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. It's that bastard. Hey. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shinon, haha, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. And yeah, I have no idea how the experience system works for Chad, honestly. Though 0 stat upgrades, that certainly does hurt. So that's where you went, Titania. Of course, I knew we'd need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. Mostly Shinon, but I don't like you. In the end, we got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened. And I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk. My nose does not run. Alright, come on, let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. Pirates aground. You wanted to see me, Father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone, about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left of my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment, too. Wait, what am I saying? They're all masochists. Please, Commander Grail. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You are confined to quarters for 10 days. But Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. So pretty much we're grounded? Father is grounding us? Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a buy your leave. Also, it's a little disrespectful for Titania. I understand, and I accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar Boyd, Reese, you come with me. Shinon, Gaytree, and Juike, you're with me. No, not Shinon, no! Ay, ay, ay. Well, maybe not between Ike and Greel in his bedroom, although I think Titania has the hots for him. You know he's a bad guy because he's ugly. Yar har ho, me belly is emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Poor Talma. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye, they sailed into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand, we'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum like this is, yeah. Sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Ho, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here. Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into him like thunder and Shinon rains arrows down on him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gaytree soften them up. No. Once they're whittled down the numbers, we'll rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. I'm not using Shinon more than I absolutely have to. Are you all ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Maybe I can get Shinon killed. Maybe I can get Shinon killed. Frickin' hate that guy. I don't think that's too hot a take. Well, this guy can't hurt me. He can't hurt Gaytree. Gattree? He can't hurt this guy. Remember, everyone, if you have a weapon, but you just, like, twirl it a little bit, if you go full cheerleader, you'll do extra damage. He can reach pretty far. He can't reach... Okay. So this will possibly lead to them ganging up on Ike. He can do a good bit of damage. Okay, let's see. Okay. Soften him up. If I take their weapons, if I take Shinon's weapons, then he'll be lighter and he'll be able to dodge more easily. And we don't want that. I'll be damned if I don't either put Shinon on the bench for the entire playthrough or find a way to get him injured until the next game. Let's see. Is there, I think I can load up their things individually, but I'm not sure that I can actually... Okay, now somebody can attack him if they want. What? Oh, she has counter, doesn't she? When I was testing out audio earlier, I was on another file and I think I saw she had counter. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Titania, you're... Whew. Titania, you are too much, girl. Hubba hubba. What a woman. What are you? Are you... Okay, so you have a bow. Which I don't think will be that big of a deal. Shinon. I want to say your name begins with an N. But I'm pretty sure we'll see this custom profile pic at some point again. This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Oh, it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. This would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing you were hired to clean out the pirates? Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble contending with the pirates, but do hurry. I came all the way here to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. We're gonna give that elixir to somebody who deserves it. Nasir, that does sound right now that you mention it, Rayquaza. Okay. Hey, trying to solo with Shinon would probably get me the results I want. So maybe, just maybe, possibly even. Titania, I wanted you to kite like one of them. Titania, you're too strong. Okay, can you... No, you won't quite kill him. Gatry, can you... You can't quite kill... Okay, Shinon. Can you soften him up? No, you'll kill him, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit A12. Oh, damn it. Listen, other guy, if you want to crit my dude... Oh, damn it. Oh, that softens him up enough for Gatry, though. That's good. Okay, well, I guess he does kind of have that look about him. That would make sense. He's a very exotic-looking gentleman. I love how the ground shakes when he walks. He's like a T-Rex. You won't quite kill him. You'll totally kill him, Titania. Damn it. There's a 4% chance this will work. Ike, use Ether. Damn it. Am I possibly in trouble if they gang up on Ike and both manage to hit him? I might be in trouble if they both gang up on Ike and manage to hit him. So... She could have softened this guy up enough for Ike to kill him. Damn, did I screw up? I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna leave Shinon open. I know you want to... Oh no, Marcia, no. Hey, you boat monkey, you tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? Ye, what a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? That I do. There'd be nothing honest. Yeah, there'd be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know he was on board for a while, and then, do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a penniless loaf, so we tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling seas. Yar ho ho. My brother? That's horrid. Horrid, did ye say? Your scary brother was the horrid one. He lost the game with chance, he did. If you lose, ye must pay, and that scallywag tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete he did. Ar, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar, yar, yar. After all, his darling sister's come to pay us a visit. What do you say you work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? No, you have the disadvantage. Yo ho har. It matters not that ye be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, ye flying wench. Pff, I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. Your axe is as dull as your wit. This will be over in no time. I have no idea what their percentages are. Oh, well, I think we can live. Okay, he stepped gingerly to the side. That's fine. Oh, I don't get to see the animation unless they're my guy. Oh my gosh, Marcia. We gotta get up there before she eats all the experience. She's too strong. They're cocky, you know. They think they can take. They probably have no fear of Marcia, although, yeah, no. They might not be the smartest. Like Marcia said, her, you know... Their axe is as dull as their wit. I want Ike to get experience. But I also need him to get... You know what? This works. And by Boat Monkey, they're obviously talking about Monkey D. Luffy, who was also a pirate. That was a compliment, obviously. Nothing offensive at all. Okay, Shinon. Earn your keep. Yeah. Okay. Marcia, don't do anything stupid, please. Oh, you have a hand axe? Well, don't you feel silly? Oh, she's just standing there? Okay. Yeah, just kill him, Titania. Just kill him. He's got a hand axe, which could potentially be an issue. You only got like 4 experience or whatever, but it at least took him off the table. Let's see. We went into all the houses. Yeah, I think it was only that house we could go into. I'll let him be... Go on, dude. Talk to her. Oh, man. He could have talked to her had Shion talked to him. Can Titania talk to her? No. Talk. Oh, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? So cold, huh? Don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you gonna help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Pshaw, you're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well, then I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come talk to you about paying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? You might be barking up the wrong tree there. I'm Ike with the Grail Mercenaries. Ike, got it. And I'm Marcia, a Pegasus Knights of Benyon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. Oh, she just straight up leaves. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We're gonna get out of there. How much of a problem would them all ganging up on Ike at once be, is the question. Also, is she not... Yeah, is she not promoted, come to think of... He's a sniper. Okay, cool. There... let's see. Iron Axe, Hand Axe. So they could gang up on Ike, possibly... I want to give that to Gaytree, but I don't... Wait a second. If Gaytree, if you get hit by this asswipe... 2 damage, never mind. Never mind. Gaytree's going in the danger zone. Don't you feel like an asshole now? I'm not giving you the experience. Oh, the big armor man is scary. I shall attack the little boy instead. How old is Ike in this? I want to say he's a teenager. He did take some damage. He did take some damage. Let's see. I want Gatry to kill this guy because he earned it. You will just... Okay, what is the... There's a 55% chance you die, which isn't great. Does anybody else have a Vulnerary? Okay. I don't know. Trade. Get a Vulnerary, please. Items. And I'd say you might be waiting a while if you went for DLC for this game, but they did add it to NSO, so who knows. Actually, this guy could jump on Ike after Ike kills the other guy, which could be a problem. I hope I don't regret this. Yeah, okay, he's going for Shinon. Yar, you be busting me guts, you rudderless fool. Do you think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? There was a chance they could have won this fight. There was a chance they could have both hit Ike. Oh. And that would have been enough to win. That guy'll do... Okay. Let's see what both of them... Okay, that guy will do 8 and he'll almost kill you. This guy will do 9 and I think we're good. I think we're good. How do I want to do this? I could soften him up with Titania, and... Yeah, let's do this. You missed. But he didn't. Rewrite the disc, huh? Don't think I've ever heard of them doing something like that, but... Technology is amazing. I thought you were supposed to go after the sniper. I thought that was our whole plan here. Gatry's even stronger now. Oh, okay. For a second, there was a pause between the level up and when his stats started going, I'm like, you didn't just deny me my stat boost, did you? No. 13... Titania, are you just gonna straight up kill him? You are. Okay, Gatry. There's a high chance this will work. Yeah, okay. Oh, you just win, Ike. You just win. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. You killed me crew. I can't drive a ship by myself. Now I know you touched in the head, lassie. We show him our axes and say R, and the golden grub can rain down. We'll not be giving this up, I see. Well, looks like I'll have to rely on force of arms, then. Yar, help me. Oh, dear. Yeah. I am gonna get him up to level 20 earlier than I want him to. Aren't I? We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Thunderation! Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay as promised. Thank you very much, and if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, all of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, well, I will admit to being a tad nervous. What do you mean, a band of children? Titania is a beautiful adult woman. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you did get rid of those brigands, and you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. We love killing people. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than most of any general I've seen hereabouts. Or what I mean to say is, don't you think running all pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong now, you certainly helped out all us simple folk. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Crimean throne. Is this old guy backseating our career paths? Well, that's what this old man thinks. We at Commander Grail are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. God bless us, everyone. But jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of challenge. Shinon. I'm joking, J-O-K-ing. Come on, come Titania, be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? And I can't say I watched too many playthroughs of this, so I don't know what an Ike with bad stats looks like. No. Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're good at what we do. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us? Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Exactly. Ike's got the right of it. It's just that look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying the work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing. That's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wyvern. Titania! What is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Ike. Mommy is proud of you. I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's so wrong with having money to live well? Fuck you, Shinon. Fuck you. And good evening, Aaron. I'm holding back on using Titania a little bit because at this point in the game, she won't really get much experience. I could spread that around a bit better, but I like Titania and she is useful. I will probably wind up using her a fair bit. Mercenary foot. It's Soren. Ike, I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now what's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? My very good platonic friend? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right, I'll go check there. I do have... I think, have a complete file, unless I lost it on the Wii, so I could possibly go for the Ike and Soren pairing in the second game. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. You have to jump through a lot of hoops for it, though. Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what's happening? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. You're really holding yourself back, Soren. What's the holdup? Get over here now. Let's go. I'll fill you in later. Not yet it isn't, but maybe we can make it happen. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What's that news is that? It's Crimea and Dane. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. All right. Take a look at this map. Every time I do it makes me laugh. It's a map of Crimea, quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is Melior. I'm sorry, I thought that was two L's for a second. Crimea's capital. Our base of operation is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dane army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dane have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have only seen minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dane laid the capital to rest. They tucked them in. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well-chosen one at that. Okay, I'll check it out later, Rayquaza. Yes, the King of Dane would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. We don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of war cannot have traveled far yet. We may be the first ones who know of it out here. We may well be. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know the risk was involved. Some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dane has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both number and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. For anyone else, I'd be mad at you, Soren, but... because it's you. But Crimea is ruled by King Raymond. I don't think I have to say that name too much. Who was known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dane might not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dane's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. We can make a few jokes in reference to it, but I don't know. We probably don't want to go too ham on spoilers. Just in case somebody is just now watching this for the first time, like 20, 30 years after the fact. But I'll probably make a few smart-ass comments. I already made references to Ike X Soren. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dane's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say, however, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. Your men? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's barely had more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? He's a very broken unit, Shinon. You're only tough because you're promoted already. Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. No, father, we do not need him. Wait, that's not what I blast. Who else? Gatry, Reyes, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up. What? Here. This is for you. Regal sword? Oh, fuck. Can I carry that? A sword? Where did you get it? From father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you got and that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Mist, I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. So, how's everybody doing? Just hanging out in the field, I guess. More playing, but you know. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable, and even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? Ike, don't jinx it. I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you're every bit as equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. They're gonna put you in Smash, Ike. That's a huge accomplishment. Yet if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. How do things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. Well, that's unpleasant. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Also a little ridiculous, because everybody knows that when somebody dies in this game, their body just fades away. Makes a little phew noise. You know, are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dane soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means that King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dane soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dane soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy. Hey, we're just scouting here to determine who we side with. Are you guys winning? Okay, cool, we'll get going. Majin? That's almost... Majin. There, you there, who are you? What are you doing here? We're knowing you need... You're armed, heed me, drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool, you're making a mistake, we're not... I'm not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men, move in and kill them all. You're no Dimitri. Don't even try that shit, headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish was not part of the plan. But they're obviously not gonna listen to us. Grail mercenaries, get ready to fight. Oh, shit. Majin Buu, my favorite anime character. Alright, Ike, let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinon? Bah, useless. We'd be better led with Mist than this soft, untested whelp. Let's see, we're in the middle of the road and there's not much cover. Soren and Raze are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, Ike. I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. Do you mean that? Alright, let's do that then. Okay. What is... I just wanna... Whoops. There is no supply on your... I just wanna see something. Like, what's the thief band? Who would I want to have? I'm gonna just trade this over because I don't think she's gonna be leveling up much and I don't want to mess up anybody's stats. Shinon, you don't get to heal. And I don't know that I really care about the archer band. Boyd has too much equipment, so... Oh, wait, no. Trade... Boyd, give him... The speed help with dodging? He's a level 1 mage, and that could be a problem. Yeah, I don't think I have a thief yet, so the thief band doesn't really matter. Maybe I should've looked some things up. Okay. Okay, they're blocked off. Shinon, you can just take some hits. I don't know how aggressive they're gonna be. How many... Also, wait a sec. Does anybody have anything they're gonna drop? Javelin could be a problem when we get there. I don't have an armor slayer. Ooh, a night killer. Who are you? Okay. So I don't want... Wait a second, never mind. A night killer would be Gatry. I'm thinking like somebody on horses. Okay, I think this is fine. Dodge and double attack. Oh shoot, so I probably... I wanted to use the speed wing on at least Soren. I would like him to be a dodgy boy. Sure, I'll attack the archer. Can I at least speed up the... This was something that Sam was telling me about. He said something like, you're not allowed to stinking turn off animations in this or something. Though he said you might be able to do it on New Game Plus, I don't know. But he also said that this game is apparently infamous for just the enemy turns taking like 1 billion years. You run up to a guy, you punch him, he doesn't flinch. He rears back. This is when you know that you are fucked. I don't know, let's... Map menu. Options. Animation. Game speed, fast. We'll go for fast and... Okay. We'll see if this does anything bad. Yeah, if this does any better for us. We'll do the speed wing next time. But yeah, it looks like I can turn off animations. I have no idea what Sam was about, but apparently the battle animation, some of the enemy turns in this, Sam said, takes so long that some people will literally go and grab a snack while things are happening. How do I want to do this? How do I want to... Because there are quite a few of these stinky motherfuckers. Okay, just to get them off the field, I think we do this. Because otherwise, I kind of want them to keep their defensive positions. But I am wasting a hand axe to take the archer off the board. I could have just attacked him and then ran back. And I'm glad you're paying attention, Rayquaza, because I just figured this was business as usual, about 4 people in here. But it's like, I don't know if this is... I think this is supposed to be like the... Fuck. I didn't realize that I left the back open. Okay, cool. That's embarrassing. I can restart. And now everybody just ducks out because I have already made a fool of myself. Okay, so we just need to how do we want to do this? We need a wall. The archer could be a problem. Yay. Yeah, this will leave Shinon open to 2 guys, which will be fine. And plenty of people restart in Fire Emblem. That's why everybody got mad about the time travel. When you could reset turns, because that just made it too easy. You're supposed to sacrifice all your progress on the board. Just to save 1 unit, maybe. Okay. Now, when I checked everybody, I think the only person that had 2 range was the bow guy and the boss who had a javelin. How dare you? Let me just look at this real quick. Nobody else had 2... Okay, the archer... Okay, so I'm only worried about the archers hitting people in the back. And I think I was able to move after attacking. I think I was able to move after attacking. I think we can just continue to clump up. Oh, wait a second. Soren? Soren, sweetie. Was really into this game when I was, you know, like... Probably looked like a teenager, I think it was, right? And I really, really, really like Soren. So at one point, I wanted... Yeah, this is fine. I wanted to cosplay Soren, right? And when I talked about it on the one forum I was on, I was given the warning, it's like, if you do that, do not let any fangirls get you and an Ike cosplayer into the same room. And I don't think I had done all the, you know, I don't think I had jumped through the hoops I needed to really know what the hey they were talking about. So I was just kind of like, what do you mean? Can I attack or screw it. End turn. Yeah, a reset button is pretty convenient. You just push it once, and then it's like nothing ever happened. And in case anybody's wondering, I never did the Soren cosplay, but I did do another character from the next game. I did Sooth, Soth, Sothi, however we pronounce that stinking name. That's what I did. It turned out fairly well. Can you kill this guy? You can kill this guy. I need to check what his abilities are because I have no idea what he just juiced himself up with. But yeah, I think Sam also told me, though, that apparently... I don't want you to crit, is the problem. Shinon's gonna crit, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, you got the thing, Shinon. You got the experience I didn't want you to have. You know what, just fuck you. Titania's gonna do it. That sounds right, but I don't remember what Adept does, per se. I can check my unit. I could very much check my unit. I don't know if I can bait anybody. Well, you're right, it's Adept. 2 consecutive attack? Why does that matter if he was gonna double anyway? Or wait, would he have attacked 3 times there, maybe? Are they all going to bum rush me this turn? Are they gonna be like, oh, that kid's got a sword. Oh, damn it. Okay. I was not expecting this guy to do that much. Whoop. I guess the plan might be to march Titania and Gatry up instead. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine. So I think Sam told me that apparently Ike's the most popular Fire Emblem character? Huh. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good, Rayquaza. Yeah, Sam told me, I guess, that Ike's the most popular Fire Emblem character, which when he told me that, I was kind of surprised because I thought that the most popular Fire Emblem character was Lindis for better or worse. Yeah, better or worse. Wait a sec, who is the Night Slayer? Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Him up there, so he's the one we gotta watch out for. But then he was like, oh yeah, who would have thought? The guy with actual character development. Smash does help a good bit. It's just given that, you know. Given that Fire Emblem sells itself a good bit on waifus, I just kind of figured it would be a beautiful woman who would take it. And not a handsome young man who turns into big burly bear of a man. Yeah, I'm gonna let these two probably do most of the work. But yeah, it is a little funny me saying that Ike gets to be in charge of the Grail mercenaries. He's like the next in command, and his dad lets him do things because nepotism, given that... While it is a little bit of nepotism, him being the commander's son and all that, at the same time, he's one of the few Fire Emblem stinking main characters who isn't like a lord born into stinking precious riches. He does come from probably some of the humblest beginnings. I think Alm doesn't have too crazy a backstory, and I guess both Byleth and Ike are both just kind of like a mercenary, you know, like mercenary commanders. How do I turn this off? Oh, I guess I do this. Okay. They have similar backgrounds, I guess is where I was going with whatever I was going. Does anybody need help? I mean, it's free experience for him. So I guess we'll do this. If I had to take a guess, I would assume that most people in Smash, if they play as Ike, would probably play as his younger self, right? I wonder if there's any data for that. Am I assuming too much? Okay, so I could possibly beat this guy up. You know what? This'll feed it to Soren. This'll feed it to Soren. And I'm feeding it to Soren just because... I'm not playing favorites. No, not at all. What are my levels actually looking like? Who is in range of... Okay, so he's in range of the Swordy. This is fine. Oh, I need to reset my stinking menu options, come to think of it. Let's make battle animation slightly faster. Options. Fast. And fast. And that'll be fine. Let's see what happens. That's what I was kind of thinking would happen. I am kind of paying attention to the whole weapon triangle, finally. I was like, does it still count? Because Paladins still kind of... Like, I think they're at least considered kind of armor. Do they count as armored? Whatever, the Night Killer is dead. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Well, don't I have egg on my face? Oh. Can you kill him, Titania? What if you Steel Axe? Because I don't really like how these guys are grouped up, you know? I'll do the math, and hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face with Soren or Reese dying. What do you have? No, nothing there. Yeah, I wouldn't get anything for it, so let's see. If I attacked with Steel Axe, she'd do 26... Wait, is that 100% 26? 90% 26. 100% 20. Ike would do... 18. So, okay, I... 9, and then 1. Let's see. That'd be 22. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. God bless the mercenaries, they're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dane's finest. I don't know that that's you, buddy. Well, shit. By Regal Sword... That won't quite do it. Why did I think this would work? Because you're bad at math. I guess I am. You want to do attack with Titania, and then finish that guy off. Is this where... It's a little bit of experience. Just do it. I'll regret not having 2 hits of Regal Sword later. You already went, right? Yes, you did. Of course, could I have softened him? Let's just see something here. I could have gotten him to the point where I could have did something. I'm not going to risk it with Raise. 90% chance this works. I fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to be? Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all. You attacked us because you thought we were with the Crimean army. You made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. If you're not of Dane, you're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog, prepare yourself. Just as soon as I'd just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I'll not hold back. 10% chance that this fails. It didn't. Wretched curs, you will regret your decision to oppose Dane. I do not remember whether this uses double roll or not. Oh, good. Oh, if she was gonna kill someone, I'm glad that it was somebody that gave her a stinking level up. Although she probably got thief stats right there. I so need a fucking convoy. What do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the javelin. I think steel sword's better. I'm gonna regret it regardless of what I do. Iron axe. We can replace an iron axe easy. I should have had Soren hold some weapons. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No, excellent. Well done. Would that have been different had Shion died? Yeah, Shinon died? I don't know. Taking out these Dane soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shion, what are you doing? The swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Shinon, get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. I don't think looting corpses is inappropriate. I just think the time you chose to do it is inappropriate. Ay, ay, ay. And hey, I think they say the word wench more than they do dog. So you know what? Dog is actually a nice change of pace. What, you judgmental little... Soren, Shinon, stop this at once. This is no time for us, this is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and, huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road. Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. Wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's have a look. Careful now. Oh, no. Did you find anything, Raze? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Oh, thank goodness. It looked like she's merely fainted. Right. We better take her with us for now and make sure she's all right. Give me a hand, will you, Raze? Of course. I don't like this. Flight. Father, brother, it's that lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. So, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? The name's Grail. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Grail, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son. Actually, it was mostly Ray's, but he helped carry. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, it's not. Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Dane forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alencia Rydell Crimea. I'm the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? You say you are the Princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children. Trust me, bro. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why is that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named as successor to the throne. So, they kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well. Let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnard, king of Dane. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dane army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Yes. We believe that King Carnagus... That's a weird name. Or maybe it's not, maybe it's just foreign. So it's only weird to me. Would grant me a sanctuary, so that's where I was going. Carnagus? I want to pronounce it right, I just don't know if I can. But we were discovered by Dane troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dane know of your existence? Yes, I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Grail, my Lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me gain Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to. Princess Crimea, truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past, back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How did you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't. Much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea? Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what Father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble. Outside there are soldiers, a lot of them. I feel like if I'm gonna give someone a voice, maybe I could give Rolf this voice. What? But I don't know if I'm gonna need to use Rolf too often. Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dane dogs saying? Okay, you might be right. They might be using the word dog a lot now. Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dane. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? I swear that, there's something just funny to me because I think Soren's still pretty young in this too. But I guess he's pragmatic enough. It's like, yeah, I will consider your words along with my second in command. Maybe not quite equal weight, but still a good bit to him. There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to the Dane immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dane in our debt. They will win this war after all, and nothing else serves us better. Shinon Gatry, Soren's a pompous superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid, there's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Alyncia, she does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. We'll pick a fight with one of the major countries in the world because she's hot. However, I do prefer country girls, a bit cuter and not so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Okay, maybe Gatry isn't gonna come through for us. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yep. I mean, if I'm gonna recruit Shinon, I believe that's the way to do it. I mean, what do you mean? Shinon's on our side. Why would I need to recruit him? Oscar Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dane enemy, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Yeah, Boyd! Well, Raze, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. We will kill 20 guys to save this one person. That's right, let's help. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Fuck you, Shinon. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Yes. Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. All of you. Huh? What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think it's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions? Oh, so that's what you're talking about, Teehee. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too, and that is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They've already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They just got bored. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone take your positions. We're gonna settle this right now. They're not... Am I just gonna be able to see everybody? We're not gonna do Fog of War or Darkness or whatever. I'll go and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're on command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. Ha, I'll give it a shot. Reporting, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the Bailey. Bailey Irish Creamer? Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We need something special. Does he have a unibrow, or is his brow just so furrowed that it looks like it's connecting? Shall we continue with the planned attack? No, Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. We will use a flaming arrow to try to smoke them out. We might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. Oh, well... Shows what Rise knows. Yeah, am I right? Am I right? Because he was all like, oh, if we give them the princess, then that's permission to kill her, and that was not the case. They want her alive. Don't we look stupid? Don't we look so stupid? Anyway, Titania. Titania, give him the steel sword. He doesn't know what to do with it, but it's still kinda... It's fine. Okay. Choose units. Is anybody not? Everybody's with us. Can I reposition? Okay. So the boss is down here. I think... Ashura Icon... Who's coming from the... Does nobody come from the side here? Do I really only have 2 directions to... Okay. Okay. Oscar goes over there. Gatry and Titania. You're gonna go down. Shion, just stand in this door in case anybody fucking shows up, and you can take an arrow to the fucking head if it... Okay. I feel good enough about this. Could also just be that the resolution on this console isn't good enough. To really... He's a problem, but only if I send Gatry after him. Maybe the GameCube just doesn't have the resolution to do the full majesty of his brow. You know what I mean? Javelin. Okay, that's everybody. Gatry. We're just gonna... I'm trusting these two. I'm trusting these two on normal to be able to just take out the boss. Give me that Ashura icon, which I don't remember what it does. Man, I really wish I had my Iron Axe. But I think I lost it somewhere. No idea where. Oh, the crit animations are so dumb in this. You see this axe? Try to follow it with your eyes. Oh no, I am becoming confused. I don't think the map extends past this, so I don't think it's gonna really matter. Okay, so you have lances. And hopefully I'm not overextending with any of this. You hang back, but... Like, I don't really want Ike to just stand there, but I guess... that I'm just gonna go with it. I think the only thing that I'm considering slightly scary at this point is the guy with the hammer. Although I also gotta watch out for ranges of 2. Damn it, I just don't have the speed to kill these guys. But then again, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be just spinning my wheels here. You know what? I could put Sheenon on this seat and have Ike go help out too, right? This is a defense mission, so I probably shouldn't be playing it aggressively, but I want the resources. And like I said, I think Gatry and Titania can get away with a lot here. Quick, does anybody have an iron axe I can get? Oh yeah, they running. Which makes sense. If the idea of the mission is to... I wonder if they'll get reinforcements, or they're just like, we have plenty. Because 6 turns isn't all that many, thinking about it. What do you have? Okay, it's just an iron sword. Oh, you can only attack him once? I guess that's fine. I'm in the bush and I'm smoking weed. I'm doing weed in the bush. Okay, let's see. You'll do 10 to him. You'll do 10 to... Okay. How much will Soren do? Okay, he can kill this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Is there a way to check my status? I just want to see how many units they have without actually going through and being like, you know, and counting them all, you know? Wait. No, not that. I need to watch out for... Okay, so you can heal Oscar after this. You can do 10, and then you can do 8. If I can get a little more damage... Steel Axe. How much will Steel Axe do? Well, then I'll W, which isn't great. We'll just slowly break you down. We'll just slowly break you down. I think this will be... Look, Boyd doesn't even give a fuck. Well, I guess he does... Like, I guess if you're dodging, you could say that that is, to a degree, giving a fuck. The fuck being that you don't want to get hit. I'm still worried about the hammer guy. I'll feel much safer when I have his head. Okay, I don't think anybody can get past this line of defense, so hypothetically, Rise should be okay. It's a bit dicier on this side of things because they have fucking bows. So I'm gonna need you guys to not take damage. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be able to chew through all of these bastards in enough time to kill the boss. You know what? Yeah. Let's break out the hand axe. That's what it's there for. I'm sure at some point I'll find a shop that's selling these again, right? This doesn't need to be my entire playthrough hand axe. I'll get more. I'll get more. You just wait there, little missy. Who still needs to? Oh, that's right, Shinon. Allegedly, absolutely no one will be coming from that door because there's nothing beyond it. I zoomed out and I didn't need to, and now it's awkward. You have an iron bow? You're gonna take pot shots at me, bro? Who would do such a thing? I was gonna say, please, Boyd, please, two. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I forgot you were still there. I can swing him around the outside to take out some, like, to kite some of the guys away from the boss, but... I'm just worried that I'm gonna get some stinking reinforcements at some point, you know? That would be most bad. Most ungood. I was about to make a joke where I was like, double him, Gatry, and your giant stinking armor hit him twice. I do kind of like Gatry, but I do also just kind of in general. Oh, damn. The ridiculous extra flare stinking crits. I have a weakness, I will say, for the knight units. I think they're dope. What? Oh. I thought the attack was coming from somewhere further away. I was just like, where? Who has a ranged attack? There's no... meteor or ballista or bolting in play, is there? You're a bastard, you know that? Now you're just gonna be in the way. Go ahead. Anybody? Okay. They're just bumping up. They're gumming up the works. They're gumming them up. Okay, how do I zoom in? There. That's what I want. So there's 5 guys down here. There's 5 guys down here. And that's really troublesome because... well, I just hate 5 guys. Is that so wrong? I've eaten there exactly 1 time, and when I did... it felt like I should have been consuming my sandwich through a straw. I ain't exactly a prude when it comes to these things. I'll eat plenty of unhealthy stuff, but that just went a bit beyond what I was cool with. Okay, cool. How do I want to do this? Can you kill this guy, maybe? Well, I think between you and Boyd both you can, but... Okay, these guys have... yeah, I have a plan. I have something vaguely resembling a plan. Oh, no! What is Soren up to at this point? 3. I thought I fed him enough kills that it would be maybe slightly longer. He's doubling. Why is Gatry doubling? I'm not opposed to it, I'm just surprised. I'm just flabbergasted. That... Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds a little underwhelming, Rayquaza. But the question was, how greasy were the vegetables? Did they deep fry them? Was it dripping off? Because that still sounds better than what I got. Oh my goodness. I don't know that Ike's really helpful here because they all have lances. Oh, these guys have swords. Maybe he starts making his way down. X is next unit. Okay, just in case. I don't want somebody to frickin' warp on top of it, you know? Well, at least it wasn't... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. You fool. You serve only to make Rise stronger. I thought I was gonna have to reset there, dear lord. Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about is guys shot more than 2 spaces. What did you just let Rise get hit by? I'm gonna have to put him in the marijuana bush. That's the only way he can heal. I don't think we get ambush reinforcements in this game. I'm probably fine. And no, looks like it's X. X will bounce me to the next unit. Yeah, think you're tough shit. My armor's bigger than yours, and everybody know. Oh, damn. So anyway, we got those reinforcements I was worried about. Who did we actually... Okay, so there's an archer... This might be fine. 10... Let me see something. You know what? We'll do it this way. Attack. Attack it. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky with the level ups. Sometimes I get lucky. Okay. Oh, someone could have just whooped his ass. Yes. My handsome boy! It wasn't nothing. Actually, wait a sec. If she kills this motherfucker, she'll still be able to run afterwards. So this is totally fine. Titania, please. Please, they're already dead. Please. You're making me giggle. We'll put her down here. We're on turn 4, so I got 2 more shots to kill the boss. I keep on wanting to do the shoulders. And that's not how this works. Hey, it wasn't the worst it could have been. It definitely wasn't the worst it could have been. This guy's got a javelin. He thinks he's tough shit. Trying to attack me from all the way over there. I really hope I don't use up my steel axe on this. Pow, pow, ugh. Well, now they're blocking me, which is a bit of a problem. I was hoping to just slide right on up and... Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Oh, God. Like, this is fine. This is what I wanted to have happen. I'm just always surprised when the boss moves. What's going on here? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? No! Oh, he's dead. I don't believe this. What went wrong? General Dalkabla! No, the General! Not the hands of these scum. I will not allow it. Face me and breathe your last, you wretched scum. Wait, are we gonna keep on going? Is his men are they riled up? Or they're like, we're gonna beat you up? Okay, yeah, they're still going. They are not happy that their boy died. They're carrying on the fight. You know what? I respect it. It will not end well for them, but I respect it. I don't like that she's taking damage. Do not like that mommy is taking damage. Oh, more guys, huh? Is that going to be the strategy? You just... spam a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, fucking shit, do it. Kick his ass, Boyd. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I kind of worry about screwing it up. Honestly, I could just have all my guys pull back, and I think we'd be fine at this point. But Boyd, he's working out. He's working out. Look at those big boy muscles. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, block for me. This is fine. This is fine. Soren's still doing okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. We're in such good shape over here. I am possibly a little nervous as to... I don't think anyone's going to be able to hit him. So I'm just going to have him heal in the bush. Javelin is a problem. Okay, so the deal is... I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to back the fuck up. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to her crit rate because it doesn't really matter, but holy hell. Can I? Actually, I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to keep things here. Okay, nope, I did it again. So let's see. There's 2 guys over here. There are 6 guys down there. Can we wipe them all out? I kinda doubt it. I think the map ends before I get to kill them all. But good on them for sticking with it for so long. You know, most of these sorts of missions, people get intimidated when their commander dies, and they're like, oh, no. I can't be here. Not without my chaperone. So you know what, like, good on good. They might be the bad guys, but good on Dane for sticking it out. You're gonna feel like such a dumbass if Titania somehow dies. I really wish there were numbers here, so I would see that he's doing apparently 0 damage. The steel bow could be a problem. Yeah. $19. This is fine. My logic is saying to retreat, but the greedy part of me is saying continue to kill them. I don't think they can really do anything to Gatry, so we could hit and run this. Titania attacks, pulls back. And then Gatry just stays, and they have Javelin. Javelin, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Really? 19? Alright, 19. I mean, I can kinda see that, though for me, I always think of it as I want to kill them all anyway for experience, right? Like, if the option is to defend or to seize or whatever, I kind of want to rout all of them anyway, but I kind of get what you mean. There is something a little lame about just being like, well, you know what? Let's do the same thing every time. I feel like I should have taken his Iron Lance. But it's too late now. Not his Iron Lance, his Steel Lance. But it's too late now. Anyway, 3 guys. 3 guys. I would have liked to kill them, but... No damage. Oh, goody. Hopefully I'll at least be able to kill this guy. No damage. Go ahead, Gatry. Attack him twice. Oh, he stabbed me with his lance. But at least it's over. Oh, God, no. He's raring back again. Listen, if you two guys want to stick around an extra turn, I mean, I don't mind. General Dekov is gone. We're being beaten. We don't stand a chance. Let's get out of here. We've cleared the surrounding area of Dane troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dane Kingdom now, aren't we? Exactly what I wanted. We've no time for rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. We gotta hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We've got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say, let's go, Mist. Titania, take Sheenon and Gatry and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Rise, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Ay. Porno mags? Dane will never know what I'm into. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. Alright. Princess Alencia, I'm gonna ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know, go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go by faster if you're helping Miss than it will be if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. I'm just not used to being told to do menial labor. It's refreshing. Sorry, this is kind of awkward, making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, miss. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are? Haha, I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, and sewed. Okay, never mind. I was wrong, assuming she didn't do menial labor. Why, I did all manner of things. Really, that's surprising. I would have never guessed that by looking at you. Let's see, I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Ah, missed. What's that around your neck? Oh, this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess I can show it to you, Princess Alencia. I'm sure this won't be anything important. Anyway. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. It's all I had to remember by, I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. I'm sure it's not important. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. What? What did you say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. It appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Dekova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning. You should be telling her that you're making preparations to pursue them or something. She's gonna kill you, dog. So, your luck... You tucked your worthless tail and came running back here. Is that it? Have you forgotten the Dane Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey, you. Get this trash out of here. Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. You're going into the Rancor pit. No, please. I don't want to die. Dog's breath and surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Anna. Oh. Tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries and the girl. The Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnar's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible, which means that the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha, so the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, huh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as... It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Petrine, you will go yourself? We know where the princess and her band are headed. There's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? Ha! What are they to me? Remember, I am the great general. I am the General Petrine. Sorry, I think I was channeling Leon for a second there. Annoying bird, I am the great Leon. No matter who I face, I've never failed, nor will I ever. Ha 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 ha! Ay, ay, ay. The randomly glowing medallion probably isn't as, important at all. The glowing medallion that we see at the beginning of every chapter probably doesn't matter much. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northeast lies the lands of Crimea, home to the Grail mercenaries. And I'd take Titania over Petrine, personally. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dane, launches an attack on the Crimea's capital, Melior. You know it's serious because now we got the map up. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed, fearing for her safety. They take her to their stronghold. Do you really need to recap this? I've been the one playing. I swear I didn't skip an episode. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnar, King of Dane. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Elincia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. But you don't want to surprise me with this? Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Laguz and Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escape the Dane army, abandoning their long-time base. From there, they begin the long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Well, if that battle does happen, I think we know who's gonna win. Blazes, why does that have to be so humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd strip all this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, the heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. These subhumans? Are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beastman before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fang and whiskers. Their claws are like daggers, razor-sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one. Are there more than one type? The one Xion calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Laguz. Am I pronouncing that right? I certainly hope so. The Laguz tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possesses those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south are the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little further and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds would seem like heaven. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and I returned so I could give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Elincia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Anna. It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Oh no. They have a tactician? We just have some dumbass with a controller. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions. I don't suppose our Dane pursuers are willing to let us just slip away. There's no doubt that they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it is difficult to advise a course of action. Then again, we have Soren as our tactician. Never mind, I take it back. It's not all on me. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Danes. I propose we separate into 2 groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us who will escort the princess to Gallia at full speed. You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. Shinon will sacrifice himself. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end for all of us. Looks like we've no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The diversionary team will be Gatry, Shinon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Elincia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got that? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot pup, smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. You say that, but you're taking the guy in the armor. Listen up, this will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've got only one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. Gallia border. So, what are you guys doing here? So they're waiting for us after all. There are more of them than I'd imagined there would be. I thought there might have been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we already split up. It's too late to consider now. Reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the Princess Miss and Rolf to the far shore safely? There's 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the bridge, the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We have no time for discussion. That's the plan we'll go with. My lord, Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord, I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. I will do my part. It's settled then. Right, let's break through their lines. Miss, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourself be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide-and-seek, and I never lose at hide-and-seek. Everyone ready? Let's go! Let's make sure that nobody is... She's carrying too much shit again. Does anybody have a convoy that they could loan me? I would really like a convoy. Okay, so what's the goal here? Is it routes? Is it... Oh, it's escape. So I need to kill Emil. How many guys are there, and what do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna be a problem. Who is he? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Okay. So I think there's 18 dudes. I don't want Titania over here because of Poleaxe Man. Wait, what does Poleaxe do? It's cavalry units, right? Okay, so that's gonna be... Wait, does that count as an axe? Or... Well, it's a Poleaxe, duh, yeah. Okay, so Ike can take care of that guy. How quickly is shit going to... Well, let's see. Let's see how quickly shit hits the fan once I engage them. Could go this way. Let's see. My question is, will they actually see me before I leave the trees? Titania, you go down here. That's still a thicket, so we're allegedly good. Okay, okay. Let's see what happens. They didn't notice me. We're good. Let's jump these guys. This guy's easier to take out. What'll you do? 7. What'll you do to this guy? 8, 21. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. I think they're gonna see us this turn. I think they might know that they're under attack this turn. I think they might have an inkling that things are happening this turn. Oy, oy, oy. I'm just gonna have her run interference on this side. Item, the javelin. Please. Can you kill the... You couldn't kill this guy, that's right. That's like the whole problem here. 26... Can you attack twice with Steel Out? You can't, so we're actually better with the... Okay, fine. But you have a lot of HP, so it's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, damn you! You can attack this far. Oh, you can attack the guys in the forest. Holy shit! That guy, he's got legs. What the frick? We spotted the mercenaries. That you there, inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. Oh, that's one less guy that I have to kill. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a secondary thing on this where it's like escape before, you know, like so many turns before Petrine shows up. That would make it interesting. Is that motherfucker running? Damn it. Is that little turd running away from us? Why, I ain't gonna let that happen. Uh-oh. Okay. Can you kill the... We need the poleaxe. Oh, wait. Darn it, that's right. Poleaxe. I should have used Ike. Come on, Boyd. There was a lot of wind-up on that attack. You could have let somebody... You could have let somebody else take, you know. You could have dodged. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's check the general position of things. I can kill this guy. I'm a little worried about the guy with the javelin. Because he could move pretty far. Though I think the thickets will interfere with him going forward. I was so afraid. So afraid that I wasn't going to be able to hold that. I swear the newer games always just give you convoys like from the get-go. So I feel really, really just... I feel bad without it. Sure hope no enemies come from behind us in the forest, right where I have Sword and Rise. That would be unfortunate. I swear she dodged after she got hit. I'm not saying Titania's cheating and being like, you know, she got hit and then she was like, no you didn't, no you didn't. But it feels a little off. Okay, guys. Just gang up on him. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Oh, no. I really need to get Rise down here so that he can heal my boys. Well, that's the only thing I have to attack with. I'm like, yeah, maybe something stronger is worth it, but maybe not. Ike, I really need you to... You know what? We're blocking this guy in. We're blocking this guy in. 6. Can I just kill him in one with a Regal Sword? Yes, I can. Boom. He's dead. Now Rise can start passing out the bandages. Or be stuck in the forest. Follow Gino's route here, follow Gino's route here, follow Gino's route here. Yeah, use the hand axe, use the damn hand axe. Oh, I'm on a bridge. It probably did that the last animation too. I'm just now noticing it and I'm like, well, isn't that nice? Isn't that a little bit of extra effort? They could have just given me static battlegrounds. But no, they were kind enough. Plus, that makes this really dramatic. On a bridge. The only way forward is, the only way to go is forward or back. I guess you could also jump in the river. I don't really, would advise that with you wearing armor. But I also wouldn't have would have advised you to stink and attack the lady that wouldn't take damage from you. I should have had them move back one, and then it's fine. It's fine. How many guys do they have? They have 4, and yeah, they have 4. This guy isn't gonna be stupid enough to move, is he? Like, I'd find it really funny if the boss guarding the checkpoint were to come and attack. But I don't see it happening. You could have saved a use had you did that the first time, Titania. You're killing me, lady. You're killing me. You're killing them. Thanks, I love you. What do you have? You have a steel lance, which... Okay, let's bait him. This'll be fine, probably. I did it again. Always want to go for their shoulders. Why didn't you attack, huh? I'm really hoping I don't set something off where this just makes everyone be like, oh. She's in the freakout zone. Everybody get her. Oh, no. That's pretty good. Just didn't get defense and skill. Everything else, though. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bait the boss. He's gonna be like, I can take you out. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, man. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. I knew it. I knew you would be sucker enough to attack me. Try me. I'll not let even a single soldier get past. Oh, damn you. Think you're so damn smart. Now, do we each have to escape individually, or is this one of those, it's like if Ike escapes, everybody's like, yeah, me too. I think it functions differently in different games. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not doing any damage anyway. switch to Javelin, and maybe I should be saving some of this for the guys up there, but... Oh, my life ends here. But though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Dane. Maybe I should have saved some guys for, but I don't know. I'll start marching them down. They can probably pick a few guys up. Just gonna wait here. Nothing weird about that. No siree Bob. Wait a sec. If he procs Adept, he's dead. If he doesn't, then this is just gonna hurt a lot, and I guess whoever I want can finish him off. I'll look at levels. Okay, Soren, I kind of did want you to get... Okay, 6, 5, 8... Yeah, not really much point to it. I think I want Boyd. And now that he's dead, we can just kick him into the water. He will not float. No matter how much decay makes gases build up within his corpse. You have no res. Let me see something. How far can you go back? So I can't quite bait you over here, but I'm not sure I trust anybody anyway. To take a magic attack other than Titania, who apparently just does not care. She is gonna kill everybody down there. I probably could have distributed the experience a little better, but oh well. Oh well. She gained a level, so it wasn't a loss. We're at least beyond the point where it's just like... she'll get 2 experience for killing a dude. You know what I mean? Okay. Are you sure, Mr. Mercenary, that you don't want to hang around, wait for somebody else to come by? Okay, that's fine. Well, that's at least something. And there's still one person left to kill. Who do I want to kill? Soren would probably be the best, but do I really want to take the extra? Maybe. I don't see this little guy down here doing much, but he'll have range. Just kill him, Boyd. We got places to be. Although I could at least... I'm still gonna have to march him, aren't I? Oh, hey, it's playing the Smash Brothers music! Just in case anything goes wrong, I'll have her wait. I kinda forgot about the Smash Brothers music. Order this unit to escape. Yes, time to get out of here. Okay, only Ike needs to escape. Everybody else, I thought I was being all clever, being like, I'll get Rise down here faster using Oscar. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother, my Lord Ike, Miss, Princess Rolf, are all of you well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Gallia? We made it, right? Yeah, didn't we? We're safe, right? I thought we would feel different. I thought I would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Alencia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. We were talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatry. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia. What? No, Ike, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry, have Father and I ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. Alright then, we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, Titania, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. This will definitely work as long as nobody gets around us. Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, alright? Rolf, knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around. You tell him, Boyd. Pardon, my Lord Rays. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is a men's staff, isn't it? Are you sure that's alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that that staff can mitigate your risk even slightly. Thank you very much. That will help greatly. I will use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please, be careful. If you'll excuse me. O benevolent Ashura, grant them all your blessings. Alright, we're gonna go now. Good luck, watch your step, and be careful. We'll see all of you again, I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. Shades of evil! They're not here either. Pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road to Gallia. That's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they've accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there. Just now, for a moment, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. Do we have a thief? It seems this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have swore I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Here they are. I found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. Curses, Dane troops. Okay, everybody's fine. How? I have so much shit. I have so much shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I need some pockets. Reposition. Let's see now. Hand axe, steel lands, iron lands, steel lands, iron lands, steel land, chess key. Is there even a boss here? Huh. Someone's gonna come from those doors and they're gonna be my problem, I bet. Okay, let's see how I get fucked over. Or, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Condition is what I want. Okay, 15. 15 ain't bad. Okay, let's see. This guy can go that far. This guy can go that far. Problem is... Oops, no, not that. Problem is, they got 2 spaces on their things. This guy's only got 1, though. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I am not bothered at all by what's happening, but I feel like something will happen at some point that will make me change my mind, and I'll be like, dear God. Why did I think this was okay? Why did I think I was in good shape? Okay, that's not bad. No idea what he'd do in strength, but there's still just something a little disturbing with seeing a 0 in any of their stats. Oh! Uh-oh, Mia, Dane's soldiers here. Now, where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone's fighting? If only we had pair up. If we did, well, never mind. I was gonna say, then, you know, if we had pair up, then Boyd would attack, and then Soren would be like, I'm also here, and then he would attack. I don't like her being up there on her own. Not in the least. And it's not just because she's at a weapon I mean, it's mostly because she's at a weapon disadvantage. It's not just because nobody's getting experience this way. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You see my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dane. Huh. You're taking on a whole Dane battalion with these numbers? Nice. That settles it then. Settles what? This battle, I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. So now that's all that's taken care of. What's next, boss man? Oh my God, she recruited herself! That's pretty good. Yeah, I was expecting somebody scary to walk through the door. Honestly, there's a few things that I thought would have happened by, like, what are we on now? Like, chapter 7 or 8? So I guess, like, I completely forgot the pacing of this game. Not that it's been bad or anything, just more that I have been surprised a little bit. That's all. Kill that motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Do I get a chest key? Oh, I do get a chest. No! What are you holding? Not a lot. Okay. I should probably have Rise down there, but I kind of want to swap the chest key out to him and then have him get the thing. Because he has pockets. Or maybe I let Titania pick everything up, since that would mean going into enemy territory. And I let him be pockets. Or maybe... Wait a sec. Titania, please. Increases user's luck. Who do I want to have higher luck? I could give Mia higher luck, because I think that determines crit, doesn't it? Or at least it can? She's kind of dodgy and all that. Or I could give it to Soren, or I could... Oh no, they're coming. Damn it, that's what I was afraid of. Who is... Ha ha ha, found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me, I'm General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine, of the 4 riders, do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Dane's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. You've heard of me? Well, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time. What nonsense is this? You expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Oh, God. He picked the wrong place to stand. Hey, Dad. How's it going, Father? What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good luck. Yeah, good work, Ike. Ha. Ignoring me proves you got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? Huh. And I was just waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword, am I? Huh. You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of the Mad King Ashnar's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's a rumor that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. I don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eyes set on the boss now, does she? Shinon, Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two, grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the Commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it. We'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me, not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Huh, you really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, man, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let even one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. Seriously, we're gonna have a big battle and my dad's going on a date? We'll join up with Shinon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Oh. Oh. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. That's probably fine. Is there... They really just put Gatry and him, like, right up here, didn't they? Oh, shit. Really? Balmer is... I don't know if Balmer moves is the problem, right? If he moves, Gatry's in trouble. If he just stands there and he's like, you're not getting past me, then I can march somebody else up there to take him out. I'm gonna have Shion be my bait here, I guess. Actually, let me see something. Steel Lance. Iron Lance. I hope not everybody attacks her, but if we can draw in a few people, that would probably be good. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I feel like I'm relying way too much on Titania, but... Actually, that just might be it. I might be relying way too much on Titania, which could be a problem. Steel Lance is going to be helpful. Oh, get rid of the hand axe, duh. it's got 2 uses yet. And all these gentlemen right here, we can deal with you real quick. Thank God Boyd hits hard. Harder than this guy's head. Okay. Let's look here. There's 1 thief and there's 18 army. Okay, so they got about double our numbers. A little scary, but we can probably manage this. You just have an Iron Lance? Times 2, 10 times 2. How much damage will he do to Bolt? Yeah. He'll do 1. We can feed it to Soren. We can feed it to Soren. Was also a chance that, or... You know what, Oscar? You probably... I'm gonna say you earned that. You twirled, you gonna be cheer captain this year. This will put Soren in that guy's range, but wait, I can't attack this guy through the wall? When have walls ever actually functioned as walls in frickin' Fire Emblem? I've always been able to throw javelins through that shit. Damnation. Okay, we'll see what happens to Shinon. I don't care that... But if he kills Balmer, that'll annoy me. It'll annoy me if he manages to kill the boss. If the boss is like, I'll attack you from 2 spaces away, and then Shinon is like, I'm going to crit you. And no one will get any stinking experience. There's just something sad about when you get a crit and the other guy's like, oh damn, you startled me there, buddy. If I could get him a hammer, which I do think Oscar is carrying, I think we could mess some shit up. But oh well. What are you at? Okay, level 5's not bad for her. Ay, ay, ay. Thank goodness I sped the turns up. This is an awful lot of guys attacking me. Although again, she's... Oh, you're just all gonna gang up on old Gatry, huh? Well, I have some bad news. Let's see. Wind. Let's see. Take out him. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Do not spawn any other people in here while I'm working. Iron Sword, I freaking guess. I want to say I'll get a convoy in, like, a chapter or 2, right? But goodness gracious me. Really, 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 really getting tired of having to throw things away. Okay. I have plans. Oscar, lead with that, please. My darling boy. Mm-hmm. Wind. But yeah, I guess that does mean that the boss, or is the boss too crowded to actually be able to hit Shinon? What is my mission again? Route. Okay. So I don't need to worry too much about some of what's going on. I might need to actually move some people. I might need to actually use Shinon, because they are way too clustered up there. Or maybe I continue to not. Is there anybody up here who can actually do anything to Gatry? Is the question. Oh. You. You are a problem. You and only you are a problem. Nobody else can get there, right? Nobody else can attack. Okay, let's be a little bold. The Armor Slayer, like I said, is the only thing, and this is why you check, boys and girls. This is why you check. I'm just like, yeah, Gatry can tank all this shit. And then there's that one guy who's like, I have Kryptonite, and it's like, fuck. Kryptonite might be too generous. I don't want to give you anything. Do not want to give you a damn thing. Okay. Magic user bothers me. Magic user scares me. I believe Boyd doesn't have any stinking... Okay, we're good. Stop making me choose. I am getting so pissed off at this game. Do you think the treasure will dry up once we get the convoy? Once I have somewhere to put it, they'll just be like, we're not giving you anything anymore. I tried to give you so much stuff before, and you just didn't appreciate it. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. To a degree, it's partially my fault, because I really should have used some of the things they gave me. Although I'm not entirely sure who I want to be using for the full play. I want to use Boyd. But Boyd already has so much HP, but I could give Boyd more HP. With the Seraph Robe. Okay, I will let Shinon kill the thief, I guess. My point is, I think we start using items. That's the only way to empty our pockets. What is the level difference between the two of them? That Gatry is so much, well... Good job, Gatry. 13 is pretty hefty for this part of this, for this point, I think. Can you kill this man? You can't. Okay, let's look. Fire should go to Soren. Shura Icon can go to... The Seraph Robe can go to... Okay. I think I have... some ideas. Item... No. Trade. You get Fire. I get Seraph Robe. I get... Oh, Iron Lance. Maybe Oscar will trade with you quick. Yeah. Trade? Okay. I will use it. My luck will increase. I'm sure that'll be good for me in the long run. Only 19? Regal Sword only... Well, whatever. Kill the thief. The thief thinks he's so smart. Did I double him? Or is he too fast? He's too fast. He's just too fast. Too fast. 79% chance this works. And if I don't, I will have to deal with the consequences of time... Yeah, 0 times 2. Oy. Okay. How many... Okay, we're winning! Hooray, everyone! We are winning! I'm just gonna wait. Oh yeah, you still have a key, don't you? I'm going to assume that I can live an arrow to the knee and also whatever this guy's about to do. I don't know if I want to bother using Mia or not. I like her and all, I just don't know if she's all that helpful in, like, the long run, but maybe I'm wrong. That guy's running. Son of a... Oh, I don't want the Regal Sword. Of course, I don't remember some, I don't really remember all the people you get in this, so that makes it a little harder to plan out who I actually want to be the dream team. Oh, he's got the chest key. Good. Great. I'm still just worried that Balmer is going to move at some point. Because I kind of want to march Gatry up here. But I'm pretty sure he gets lit up if I do. Alright. Is this smart? We'll probably see in the next few minutes. Of course, I don't want to kill everyone before we get all the treasure. Come to think of it. Oh, he was going back to his healer. That actually makes a fair bit of sense. You have a chest key. Okay. Wait. Trade. borrow that chest key for a sec? Mia's just what I needed. Another set of pockets. I guess if they don't move this turn, I have to rush them. I swear if he moves... Oh, you're just gonna keep healing? Is that what you're gonna do? That's actually a pretty smart move. I can't really criticize you all that much. I'd probably be doing the same if I were in your position. I am really just afraid of Balmer just suddenly being like, you know what, we do need to move. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. No, shove. Okay. I am so worried this is going to turn into a freaking clusterfuck. I really just wish I knew what the boss was thinking. Whether he's like, I am comfy right here, or if he is just like, I'm gonna let them all group up, and then, whew. When that happens, I'm gonna whoop their ass. He had a javelin. Oh dear, he had a javelin. Why wasn't I paying attention? I am going to be so cross with myself if I have to redo this entire map. Regal Sword doesn't quite do it. Okay. Well then. I am counting a good bit on... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might actually have a solution to get Soren out of the possible bad space. Okay, what happens? There's a small chance that this will work. Just get out of here. Oh, I can talk to Gatry? Gatry! Hey, is that you, Ike? I heard you got the Princess of Gallia. Nice work, you're quite the hero. But wait, what in blazes are you doing back here? You'll think it's foolish, but I was worried about all of you. Aw, you're gonna make me cry, you silly pup. Alright, Sniff, get it together, Gatry. Tonight you and I will share a meal and sing a song or two. Man, I sure do like Gatry. Miracle? Wait, what's Miracle? Is that a... Amulet allows you to carry the skill Miracle when you're at a base. Well, that kind of hints that we might be getting a base in, like, the next... Will we finally get a base? Balmer, don't proc his crit. I don't want Xenon getting the... you wretches, you're not worthy of General Patrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Simp! Don't twirl. Oh, he didn't twirl. Oh, yeah! Son of a bitch! I knew it was a possibility, but I'm just like, maybe not. I don't want to talk to you. 25, Iron Sword, 9, so let's see. How much can you do? You can do 0, he can do 3. You can do 0 times 2, though. Nine, and he'll do 10. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I have it all planned out. I think. Although, were they really make me... Yeah, they make me go up against a promoted unit this early. Oh, goodness. Golly great. Stop trying to talk to Shinon. I am going to lose this match specifically because I misclick. You got anything clever to say? Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? I am, Vermin, and I will see you burn to cinders. Come on, you couldn't have been like, oh, so you're a fan. A hug. Like, maybe bask in the attention a little bit, Balmer. Maybe you're like, why, yes, I am, young man. Have you never seen one before? Oh, my goodness me, I am so flattered by your attention. Okay. I don't know. Trade? Hey, Ike. Why don't I just take that mage band from you? His res is too good. Well, whatever. Literally anybody else can take this sucker out. Oy, oy, oy. This isn't like Engage, where for whatever reason your healers just know Kung Fu. Which honestly, there's something a little funny about them just going full Kung Fu on you. Okay, who needs... Fine, just to get the extra dialogue. Well met, Shinon. Are you unharmed? Do I look injured? I'm as fit as ever. You must be disappointed Dane hasn't stuck me full of holes yet. Guess it's time to lighten our bells and move on. Now I'm gonna be dragging your worthless carcass around again. I'll have to work twice as hard. Shinon... I think I had you attack one person. Maybe, at most, one person. You're 7, you're 8. Do I want to give it to Boyd? Do I want to continue using... I like Oscar, but enough to continue... I know I'm going to be using Boyd throughout the entire playthrough. I'm a fan of Boyd. Boyd for Smash. Well. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Ike, you got into this position specifically because you were waiting for your father. Just bounce and... Oh, Titania's also there. You just keep on doing what you're doing. We'll just sit here. We'll be your cheerleading squad. Don't worry. Commander Grail's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are. Over here. Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. Ha ha ha! So now, the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops, attack! Kill them! Kill them all! Looks like our luck's run out. Father! You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not gonna lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. Oh. What was that? Beast! Gallia beast soldiers! Run, we're gonna be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. Someone's gonna have to take one for the team. No! Oh. Worthless cowards, one and all. But beast! Attention, Dane soldiers. Leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not gonna frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle, my honor intact. Oh. Withdraw, General Petrine. The Black Knight! As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops, fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, father? Yeah. Think he has a crush? Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Father? Father, brother, missed. Master Grail, my Lord Ike, I am pleased you are well. Princess Alincio, why did you return here? The princess came and requested Gallian aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ha, what arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagoos must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman. We are less human than you, is that it? I'm kind of surprised Grail didn't correct him before this. I'm sorry, I didn't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you, Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? How odd. I like that. Sometimes one of the most, disarming things you can do is just apologize. Now, you are who exactly? My name is Ike. Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came tramping through Galean fields. Imagining our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alincio. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dane proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They lay claim to Crimea? That means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Princess Alincio. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's borders. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alincio to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So what's been decided? Princess Alincio is going to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp in an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river. We cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gebel Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to... Kanagas as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard, and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alincio, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I? Take care. Father. Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep. I was lying there. I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Get back inside and go to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life, the way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange, it is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see, she was kind, I think. I don't really remember, and you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that. You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Think we might get a voice cutscene again. I might put the sound up a little bit. Ike does what he wants. Okay, yeah, let me just, a little bit. For a little bit.
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
I wish there were subtitles. But I think they were a little less commonplace back in the day. Because I can't quite hear it. And remember, everyone, weapon triangle actually matters in this game.
Father! Ike! Stay back!
Here's this blade.
Wait, is that the... I thought that looked like the sword that I thought it was, but I'm like, I don't think that's the Black Knight. Okay, is that... Ragneil?
That was my name. Once. But I...
Don't... No, we can... Somebody else can use it, Grail.
The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
We can't actually show that in a Nintendo game.
No challenge. No resistance.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Uh-oh. Okay, are we done with that? Yeah, okay. No! Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father, father! Ike. Hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha. You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away? Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said, but you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away, and then your daughter, oh, the horrors that will visit upon her, will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? No, Ike. Just kind of smacked him with the hilt, didn't he? Whatever the sword equivalent of a pistol whip is. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I'm after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop. You will not touch my son. What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere. No, Ike, let him go. Tell me, is the son as stupid as his father? Nah. Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But... Ike, you will not continue, then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. Blast. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. How far is it back to the castle? What is the scale like on this map? Oh. Yeah. I believe this next mission really sucks. So we're going on for it. We'll see if we get to it. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that knight alone. Stay away. You got it, Pops. I'm sure I'll never see him again. Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. A little longer. Stay a little longer. Listen, Ike, it's a Fire Emblem game. Nobody, at least none of the main characters, get to keep their parents. Everybody knows this. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son, you'll never beat me with that attitude. Ha ha ha. Think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is real. Mist, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, Ike, sniff. Mist. Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. Sniff. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. Sniff. And I don't know what to do. I can probably get away with not reading out the sniffs. Don't worry. I'm here. But brother, I'll lead the company in Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. The princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother. Ike, no. Mist? I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Mist. Despair and hope. Oh, God. It's become Danganronpa, Commander Grill. Why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea and now you. Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Reyes and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. We've been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need you to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. He's normally a lot harsher to, like, everybody else. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left, and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum, I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking. Well, it's what I mean to say is, Shinon and Gatry have left us. It's probably mostly Shinon's fault. Gatry is just very susceptible to peer pressure. Soren, what? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left, both of them? Why did they? Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike, Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit the command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Shinon was an ass. Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to give anyone's pity, it's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you? I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I've already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. Yeah. I'm into. I think I've said before, I really like Boyd. Missed to sleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not gonna leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry, I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you, but I'm gonna make some mistakes. But I'll try not to let you down. I added an extra button. Well, you're gonna have a lot to learn about being a commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. This is what I need Soren for, and we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Uh-huh. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the... They like cramming at the same time we did! I told them who they were, they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection for Dane. In exchange, there was a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. Uh-huh. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more thing. Yeah, one more worry off our minds. Oh, fuck yes! Caravan! Uh-huh. So anyway, well, convoy. But still, Titania. Yes? I know I said to tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. So we get base now? We get base now? Yes! I think I can get, yeah, I can get 5. I want Ike and Soren to have support, so I'm gonna save it for him. Boyd and Oscar are not... Wait, Boyd and Oscar can't get support? The fuck? Support works really weird in the next game, so I'm going to pair people up in very specific manners. So, I have plans. I'll skip on support for now. Rise, Ike. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes, you see, the commander, he... It's no time for laughter. I'm sorry, I know this must be so much harder for you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Rise. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Rise, if you could share a tear for me, yeah, tear for me too. I'd be grateful. I would be honored. Thanks, Rise. Thanks for caring so much about my father. And here I was thinking we were going to get a, you know, a backstory on why he joined, like, the mercenary crew or something. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things if, charge of things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you and I got faith in him. He believes in the him that believes in you. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm gonna work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. I'm a little weirded out that they don't... I guess it's slightly faded if I've done the conversation already. But, What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but, what is it? Miss is just fine. You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's gonna be just fine. That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Oh, this scene. Sniff, why? Grail, why? Why you? Why did you have to... Why? Yeah, I think I mentioned before, but I think it's implied that Titania did kinda have a thing for Grail. Well, hello, you must be the young commander I've heard so much about. And you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about, the one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you'll offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it's a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant Mustin. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. I'll have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. Oh, these guys. My name's Jorge. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. Okay. Well, I might save and quit here. Because it's just over 4 hours, which is about what I like to keep this at. Yeah, this is fun. This has been very fun. I wasn't sure how it would go, but I'm quite enjoying myself with this. I'm quite enjoying myself. Normal feels comfortable just because I don't want to be resetting all the time, although there's a fair chance that I'll have to reset again at some point. I only had to do it once tonight. But this doesn't feel too bad so far. I'm gonna be paranoid and save again. No, don't leave base. In between, I might do some base stuff on my own, because I do have a lot of items to move around, and I'm sure nobody wants to watch me be anal about that. But when we come back, we will get back to despair and hope, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how long. I think that there's 30 chapters in this game, although one of them was the prologue. So, what chapter am I on now? 8. So we did get it done 8 of them. Though I'm sure they'll get longer, more complex as we go along. So I'm not sure how long this will take. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the rest. I'm happy to stick this one out. Even if it isn't a platformer. But yeah, with that, I think we can call it here. The plan for the oh, damn it. The plan for the rest of the week is on Saturday, I will be playing Mega Man and Base with Mega Man. I've never beaten that game before because it's a huge pain in the ass. but I'll have save states so I can probably force my way through. And then next Tuesday, we will be back to this, so yeah, we'll get another good chunk of this game done. So yeah, thanks anybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks for anybody who checks out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. This past week, I did a review of the first Mega Man Timelines comic that came out. And this upcoming week, well, I have a big video plan for this week, but I want to be further along before I make any promises. But yeah, with that, I think we can call it here. So, thanks again. Wait, yeah, Rayquaza, Aaron, and Medler if you're still around. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and actually, wait a sec. And you too, Dragon Lord. If everybody happens to still be around. But with that, yeah, we'll call it here. So, thank you, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.